Good morning. Welcome to the Pep Zone. We're drinking coffee and eating leftover chicken sandwiches from Burger King. We beat Spider-Man Miles Morales yesterday. And now we are moving on to the next game, which will be Guardians of the Galaxy. I turned off the copyrighted music, which was a great addition. I love when games do that. I really do. So, I have my sidekick Rocco here. Say hello. Welcome. What are you doing? What? Oh, he's saying press start already. Oh, there was, okay. I was in a blocked scene.
MOG checkmark.
Interesting.
Live online under the game Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. The uptime begin.
So the blocked scene was me agreeing to the terms of service, selling your soul, essentially. We don't know what the hell it says. It could be anything. You're not allowed to stream this game. It's in the terms of service. We got this probably. The intended Guardians experience. We always want the intended experience. Huddle auto win. You will not be presented with a choice wheel during the huddled sequences, and the correct answer will be automatically selected. Nah, we're not doing that. Too many options. How do I just... Oh, next. Hold. Yeah, whatever. We could change them if we need to. It has begun. Hopefully my laptop doesn't turn off today. Throw this out. It's okay. Like, I can't even get up, dude. I can't even get up. He gets me automatically. What are you doing? You're not doing that today. Give me it. Listen, if you throw this... No, listen to me, Rocco. If you throw this again, I'm gonna take it from you. Okay? Don't do it. Please. Damn, I remember this. Looking at the... Oh, yeah. Star-Lord.
Is that your new tape? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your Space Rider certainly got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Mom. Mom.
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, your mom. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath. And
You like Black Sabbath?
like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Oh! Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec. I promise.
Right.
Oh man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Andy to buy it with his paper out money. This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday. 3 natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be. Can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome.
Tron.
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles. Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere. Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot. The movie was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt. Keep hitting those dingers, George, and you'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
I'm just stepping on my shit. Oh, I'll start playing it.
Need to build up my calluses. It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
Crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
You're approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
Betrayer is ready to begin our mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. Trust me.
We'll try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
What's wrong, Bubba? Oh, the bad guy? You don't like him? Don't worry, he gets it in the end. Oh, Peanut Butter said this game is fire, so... Or he heard it's fire. And someone else on Facebook said it was like one of the best gaming experiences he ever had in his life.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find. It's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us inside, which they won't. Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident. Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone. Oops, our navigation malfunctioned. Oops.
How did we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details. Nice gizmos, Rocket. I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
What's wrong?
How's that even gonna work? The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running? Yeah, it goes more like, wah, wah, wah. And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole. Are you sure about that? Hey, all my intel came from your source. My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a rare, elusive, priceless creature.
With no physical description to go by.
What do you think elusive means? Don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you can be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our...
This moment of quiet reminds me of the legendary siege of Seknarf 7.
Oh, not again.
It is said that Lady Hellbender held her breath through 10 moons while riding across the stars on the back of a great horned beast. And when she arrived,
she exhaled, and the wind blew away the Shatari.
Indeed, it did.
If he realized it didn't make no sense, he wouldn't be telling me. Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
This game is funny.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh, then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone. You still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Nah, I'm not done strategizing.
Guys, our great leader ran away. Could you send him back?
Peter Quill, the murderess still calls your name.
Oh, sounds kinky.
Nope.
wonder if Drax was allowed to decorate his cell in the kiln.
Thank you. He doesn't want these napkins. What are you saying? No, buddy. I'm sorry. You can't have that. You can't have that. You're thirsty? Okay, let's get you something to drink. Come on. Come on, Rocco. Is this my...
Did you bring back the docking ships you took from the alignment?
Almost 20 years, and those tracks are still fire.
Better not try to sell them off.
Not like I'd make any money. Things are so cheap they couldn't align two magnetized connectors.
Can I just go in and look through everyone's shit?
Nice. Rocket finally cleaned up the fur balls.
You're welcome.
Not really.
Rocket! Why are the array cables everywhere on the floor?
I'm working on it.
Ready now?
Now? Now.
If His Majesty will do us the honor of taking his throne. Once we breach that force field, there's no going back.
Black market codes are gonna crack that Nova net, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
I like her redesign.
Okay, here we go.
Whoever's doing the
Rocket, Kurt, Drax,
facial
get in here. We're going in.
motion capture,
We
it's
still have a
pretty
few
good.
before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
We wait for the next reset. We'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and...
Wait, isn't that what you just said?
...to a local number generator.
Info gets in, digits come out.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Are you having difficulties, Peter Quill?
Yeah.
0451.
Okay, okay. Every time I take my hand off the controller, Rocco gets up and takes my hand and puts it on.
And we're in.
Incredible.
I didn't realize there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
Yeah, it's probably all harmless now. I mean, Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknarf Nile than any we can acquire salvage.
Whoa!
Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You signed me to the team before you named it. And my skin is not green. It's teal. Teal.
Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clicks to the drop side. Ground's too unstable to land a ship, so you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
What?
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink goo? It's custom nanoresin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
Visor works.
Sure it works. I checked it right before we left.
Oh,
Check it in quotes.
What? No.
I can scan stuff.
Nah, it's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together? I didn't mean toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth toxic.
Brittle material.
After we sell the monster, I say we head to nowhere. Do some gambling. You can't bluff your way out of a planted pot.
Automated
Then,
repair
neither can Drax.
appended.
Taking his share will be easy. Gamora? We'll definitely have to watch out for her.
Antenna. It's wild. It's like Metroid. Remember Metroid Prime? You could scan literally everything.
The Ebrium-based nanoresin cluster foam?
Never trust something with that many dashes in its name.
Is it caustic?
Not if it stays
I wish
outside.
everything
Just don't
didn't
eat
have
it.
to look like
Get
that,
any in your eyes.
for you to scan it. What's this up here? It says follow group, but I don't know where he... I know, follow Raccoon, right? Where'd he go?
We don't know what it looks like. Will neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia.
It'll look like
I wonder
a
if it's gonna have
monster
glitches like
selling.
Spider-Man did. Probably.
Thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous?
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by... pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
Scanning.
You know, I think I do sort of get it. Thousands of worlds fighting for some fleeting greater good. Guess it is kind of poetic. Oh, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Nova Corps rig. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think it's to impress Gamora? Like, hey, check out the serious intel I got from, shady sources.
Don't know if you noticed, Rocket, but people aren't exactly falling over themselves to hire us.
Oh, I have noticed.
If this job pans out, sure we'll get money, but also a rich new client. We need to impress Lady Hellbender with a monster she's interested in, not just any old critter.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Okay. Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
I can upgrade. It says upgrade available.
I like this. This is fun. The three of us hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill.
The three of us have had some good times.
Remember the gig on Draconius?
The locals did not appreciate us hauling them onto our ship.
Flark and shapeshifters, man. Never again.
Whoa!
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, group, you think we could find pieces of the Tryon Shard in here?
How'd you even know the other way was a dead end?
Because, unlike you, I have a very keen sense of direction.
Ooh, more shit to pick up.
Don't worry, it's safe to walk on. Shit, Quill.
All good, no worries. Take that, brittle stuff.
Oh, okay.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites.
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead.
I'm not gonna read that right
I'm
now.
thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim. Yeah, try not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened. Amazing! I should have been recording. Bring over, Bruce. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Clarkin, Scott Stain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay. There's a crapped-out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it.
How much of the war did you see, Rocket?
Only the bits that happened as I was doing other jobs. Oh, trying to bring the whole place down, Quill?
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox.
Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die.
I shot a thing. Oh god. Shoot it! Use, oh yeah. Hold L2 to lock on.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your woodsy squeal even without the call.
Little busy. Crap, that's cheating. You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again.
Hey, if Quill dies, can we all get a bigger cut?
I don't know if it's worth the extra 5%.
It's so jiggly!
Don't study it! Shoot it!
Oh yeah, scan it. No, you can't.
Dropped another one!
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should've heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
That is exactly the kind of scrap we're looking for. Way to go, bud. Don't be so modest. That was a great find. Well, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face.
Trust in the plan, guys. Everything is checked out so far, right down to the mining ship. Put our thumpers in the right places, and we'll bag that monster.
Quill knows all about putting
Ah!
monsters in the sack too.
Yeah.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Apparently I didn't trigger that attachment move. Let's go faster.
Are you kidding me?
I can't jump or anything.
Son of a smack! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Well,
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
you don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nicely. He does it from... I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
How can you hear that?
Hold L2.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vinyl thing.
Hell yeah.
Hell of a party trick, big guy.
Groot is a man.
Gross. More ship eaters. Oh, they're everywhere.
What's wrong, Bubba?
All right, back to business. Let's go. Boom. Right under your nose, Quill.
Gotta pay attention.
What do I gotta do to get a last name like Drax's?
Catathians have no need for surnames.
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies. You see any blue and gold ships out there, you'll let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We'll restrain them until we're done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If you see cops, you get my ship out of here. Even if it means leaving us behind.
Flark that!
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before. Even helped them catch...
Oops.
Okay.
I didn't know that would cancel
All
what he was
right, set
saying.
her down right there. Yep, one to go. Flark! No. No! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay. We're on what's left of the ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe...
Found something with a charge. Kinda looks like a spacey car battery.
Lucioid or xenon cell? Never mind. Let's try it. Bring it over to the middle here.
Can you use this missile?
Sure I can. To blow us to pieces. Keep looking.
Okay. This thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is... minuscule. At best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So watch my back.
Watch it from what?
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit. Fucking monster thing! Everyone get ready!
Lights out, eyeballs!
We're just killing party favors! Look out!
Keep them away from that missile, Groot!
If that thing was gonna blow, it happened already! Easy for you to say! You've got a pointy stick!
They're really coming out of the woodwork!
Oh, crap! Thanks for the heads up, bud!
Hold them down, Groot!
Just keep these things away from me!
Careful, Rocket! Some of these things are bigger than you!
Don't feel bad, buddy! They started it!
Another one down!
Stop! If I don't fix this thing, they'll keep coming!
Oh, it's like pumping a zit!
We're just killing party favors!
Bring them up, Groot!
Come on, you hunk of junk!
Do I need to worry about these things?
Done!
Easy.
We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next
The
time.
group move is pretty cool
Come
too.
on, 2 down, 2 to go. I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Guys, we deliver this monster to Lady Hellbender, we'll get bigger payouts and jobs that don't suck.
Shit for each one of us!
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I can see the parts come and go from my cage.
You mean to open old wounds?
Most of them are just scars now anyways. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. Wait, is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill!
So, Drax, how come you're so in love with this Hellbender lady?
I do not love Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, would you be all like, her name is you...
We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
That robot was inside your head. Inside a giant robot head. Ha!
You guys.
Found a nest. Maybe this is the parasite clubhouse.
No, we can't take the giant robot home. And believe me, that's a painful sentence for me to say. You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating.
And lose the second pistol. All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
Where? Oh.
Hey, Thumper ain't gonna install itself.
What's wrong, Bubba?
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
I'm not gonna run after you.
Rocket!
I only flip the switch on and off. Gotta love that kill radius.
We don't need an introduction.
Groot! Anti-time! Do we really need to test these things?
Yes, we're not taking any chances.
One less freaky eye thing! Lock and load! At least they make a good splat!
Ugh! Amateur!
Darn it! I thought we were safe!
Oh shit, what is that?
Come on! Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it.
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome. Now stop
Kill it.
distracting me. I knew I was missing all the fun last time.
Hey!
Oh, it knocked me down.
Wipe them out, Rocket!
Take this.
Sounds like Rocket's having fun.
Good. You move it.
Wrap them up, bud! Do we really need to test these things?
Yes, we're not taking any chances.
See, I knew you'd get into it.
Bug goes boom!
He like jumped.
Groot! Show him your roots!
Got him.
Nice splatter, Rocket!
Level up.
I know, right?
Finally.
What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just give yourself points like that.
Ability.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
Press X. Vantage point. Prolonged burn of his jet boots. Awesome. How do I use it?
Do I look worried? The resin will hold. You ain't that heavy. I seen this goof.
How'd he get 10?
Atari Dreadnought.
That's bullshit.
All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's
Oh yeah,
secure.
because his
secure
counted
as a
double.
broke-down Chitauri shipwreck's ever gonna be. That's because you keep calling it gooey stuff. It's nano resin.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a bundle. Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship.
I gotta shoot those things
I'm
immediately.
telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, fuck.
Guys, jump!
No, no! Ah! Groot! Groot!
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
mine. You flarking piece of moldy driftwood. You could have died saving me. I love you too, you selfless son of a truck. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
I'm about to fire up.
You're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Root signal just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your Timber companion?
He ain't Timber. He's alive.
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over. Hope that got rid of him. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
Whatever, right? Like you said, Groot's fine. Everything is fine.
Exactly. We're all fine.
Sure, fine. Man, if that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Let's hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing.
This turbine's right in the way. Gotta get through it. These things open up to let gas through, right?
Yep. You saying we're the gas?
Today we are, if we can get it open. There's a drone access tunnel over here.
Too bad we don't got a drone.
I like that I don't have to get up to check on you guys, lol.
Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our thunder points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around to get another spot.
Just make sure the new spot as close
Does he have his phone?
Because of
Yeah, he's watching.
maps and angles.
Penguins.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built. Will, I hear you scanning. Flark!
It's probably going to die, so we'll come switch it for the EBIT.
It's fine.
Someone's been practicing.
I had to get him to stop throwing the car.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds about right.
We're back on track.
Shout out to my lurkers, chatters, new follows and subs.
Maybe.
It's probably time for a pop.
He's okay right now.
Doctor's orders.
Oh! How is he scoring points?
Where's...
Oh, Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw it.
Great timing. How did you guys...
Good to see you two. You're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can. We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Try to hold her still for us.
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is on.
Why'd you move? Oh, he heard the door open. Look, he got scared. I died! Ah! You're supposed to jump right there, and I just slid down. Oh wow, you got ice pop? Mom! Mommy!
Doctor said ice pops.
I know, you gotta tie his hair up though, because he'll get in the
So
ice
he
pop.
gets pops.
Just try to hold her still for us.
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Drax says hurry it up, Peter. I see it.
I know where to go now.
Incoming! Watch out! Hang on!
Got it. He's like, no, mommy, I'm not moving.
Go! Keep running! Stop flarking around, man! Really? Well,
In the game, they say flark instead of fuck.
Team Rocket! Did you make it inside?
Yeah, all in one piece.
Got it. Meet you in a tick.
No rush. It's nice and cozy in here.
Not so much when you can't see in the dark.
I think I felt the panel. There's wiring in there. See if I can get the systems back on.
How long is this gonna take?
Well, it's a good thing this happened now and not like...
Come on!
Huh?
Clark and tensor point. Just neat.
So it's a good thing that it happened now and not like the day before it worked.
Okay, so life support moving back up. What's it look like out there?
Holy mother of space buttons.
What's that? An infinity stone? We're both fighting over it. I got it, I got it. Infinity stone.
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
It's the Mind Stone, right?
Well, that's concerning.
Oh shit.
What was that?
It's a
Something
swarm
that
of
wants...
old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Old cleaner bots.
You don't know. You okay, buddy?
Follow me on Twitter, URL.
Don't leave that gem there.
Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
Quill took a pot shot at this massive worm nest. Chunk of something fell off and the big floaty creature came out of it. That's all. Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble. Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
Available perks are displayed when you activate it. Each perk requires specific components to craft. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Oh, great. I can't even see. The amount of each crafting component you currently have. You have enough components to craft this perk. Hold X to ask Rocket to craft it.
Small marvel crafted. Hey, Quill! Groot says there might be something behind the big unit over here.
Alright. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Rocco, come on.
What error? Everyone refresh.
Vibe off this place?
I'm
Maybe it's
back.
haunted.
I don't know what
Haunted with
happened.
what?
You know, ghosts.
Oh, please, Quill. Don't tell me you're one of those.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Okay.
And thanks for the upgrade.
Fuck off. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Whoa! Stop!
The fuck is that thing?
This place is crawling with ugly. Guys, I'm not alone down here. Holy crap!
Oh god.
This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen. Sayonara, space potato!
Incoming!
Man, Rocket, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something
Give me
about
all
the
that
mining
shit.
ship had been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
You two have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax? Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
Hello?
Oh god, what is that thing?
Whoa, another freaky thing!
How freaky. Kill it!
Read my mind. This thing refuses to die. I can barely scratch it.
Kill it harder!
I'm killing it as hard as I can. I'm good. Mostly.
I keep fucking it up.
Right, Marshmallow Man.
Peter Quill, hide behind me!
I got it.
Nobody's hiding. Crash, Drax.
Nice.
We make a fine duo, Peter Quill.
You stab him, I zap him. Weird spider crab is down for good.
Your blasters?
You sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem.
Oh shit.
This one mocks our every effort.
Do your thing, Drax. Now it's a fair fight.
It is completely...
My turn!
Come on, cut him down.
To the bone!
Oh my god, she's OP.
Not too
Oh
big
my
to skewer!
god. The deadliest woman in the galaxy.
Indeed.
Your greetings found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot.
Uh-oh.
We'll head that way. Keep an eye out for you.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if you can get back up there.
If we can get this thing down, it should give us the extra height we need. All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else.
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Oh, okay.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Oh, the might of a Catathian warrior!
Mind lifting that up?
Are you certain where you want it this time?
Here looks good.
Understood.
You need diaper change.
Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how...
Yeah. I want you to be comfy. What are you doing? You're being silly. Here, let me wipe your hand. In your face. Wipe your hands. Wipe your hands. Move your leg. What are you doing? You're so silly. Oh. Silly boy. Silly boy. Put your shorts on. Put your shorts on. Put the other short on. Put your foot in there. Good boy. Okay, let us continue.
Oh, yeah.
No!
Good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, fuck.
Don't.
Yeah.
Give me it.
Not now, Quill.
Give me it. Remember what I said. I'll take it.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen to reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
Disagree. Strength is endearing. Lady Camaria and her mother Hova are two of the strongest people who ever lived.
I bet it's something cute. Women dig the cute stuff, right?
Yes. All women in the entire universe get weak in the knees when they see something fluffy.
Lady Hellbender is an exceptional female. She would desire only the most worthy of pets.
You've
Oh,
never
you don't
seen a
keep
baby
these?
otter playing with its hands.
I cannot refute this.
Oh, there's something over here I could get. Hey! What did I say?
You know, I've seen these big mining ships before, but I don't remember ever seeing the
Give me it.
starfighter in the war.
Whoa!
Ever see the remains of the planet after one of these things?
I guess we just slide down here.
Mined whole planets?
Everybody needed war resources as fast as possible. Many systems out there are now just scattered.
Fuck it. Well, you got some timing. We got company.
Is this from the last dumper?
We haven't even placed it yet. This place is crawling with monsters. There's food for our quarry, and we're not too far behind.
Let's just focus enough to come and loot ourselves!
This ain't looking good. There's too many of them.
We need to regroup!
Regroup where? There ain't nowhere to go.
You're right, this isn't working!
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Look! It's like we woke up the whole ship!
There's honor even in defeat.
Just hang in there!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat
Hey
you.
Johnny.
Drax with
No
this!
mercy!
I thought you'd never ask!
Trying to survive. What up? Hey, Nikki Blaze.
This foe will not break so easily.
Everyone's dead. Huddle.
Guys, huddle up!
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's flarkin' scary out there, Quill.
Give me this.
Flarknart's on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me? Ah!
We are!
Don't start touching everything. Both of you didn't get a damage boost. Had you chosen wrong, only you would have gotten it.
You're a rousing leader, Peter Quill.
Sometimes he ain't happy. Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
What's up? Get some!
What are you offering, Peter Quill?
Rocket! Nuke 'em!
We ain't such a bad team after all.
Well said, Rodent. Ha! You thought you had too many arms to break.
Gross! Nice, but gross! Rocket! Fireworks!
Yeah!
Glorious!
The huddle up worked.
Come on, last
Here,
thumper spawns
wipe your
this
hand.
way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest
Sit.
vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Who says I tripped on something? Murder Mom probably closed the door behind me.
Excuse me?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I have to scan it.
What do we do if this monster turns out to be sapient?
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks.
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking spot.
Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Lurk.
Can't wait to be
Nikki
out of
Blaze
here.
is now lurking in the
Nikki!
shadows.
Thank you for the lurk.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
I am gonna do a few things, then I will be back on.
Okay, cool. I'm probably gonna take a lunch break and then continue the game. And then tonight, we're gonna play some Elden Ring.
Sound is supposed to make.
What sounds?
You can't hear that.
Hear what?
That's not good. What is it? It's invisible. It's other animals that have been experimented on.
Good.
Like, just like Rocket Raccoon, but I guess they were created as killing machines and he was like a failed experiment.
That's one less thing to hide behind.
Well,
Abomination, perhaps you speak its language.
ugly, smelly, it has more in common with you. But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down. What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot
We thought it was like a wolf. It was a freaking llama.
She will laugh at us.
Use it as bait.
I knew those.
I knew it was
thumpers wouldn't
cute.
work.
What?
It's gonna be cute.
My thumpers are state of the art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
Spoke too soon. What the hell was that? Space whale.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
A Conti. Oh shit.
Alright. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
Holy shit. Oh!
What the hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Watch it! The whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here, now!
Curse these volatile ruins!
Let's go!
Go! Whatever came out of the Infinity Stone is not good.
Hold on to your butts, people. Rocket, keep the music.
On it!
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking. I'm watching.
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head? Heads up!
We have debris incoming! Blow it away, Quill!
Time to thread the needle.
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through.
You fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get goo on my ship!
My ship.
That's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost, Sardu.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? Me so.
Groot says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Ah, fuck.
You want me to take the control?
No, I got this.
Clearly.
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Quill. There's
Shit.
still so much stuff I want to steal.
Why can't I shoot?
We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Because he's a...
Fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
Shot on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Nah, bro, we made it. What happened? What happened?
Novacore, please don't be Novacore. Please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
Novacore.
That's a patrol ship. Designation, Hal's Hope.
Did you say Hala's Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thing.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You tan?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murdering.
Come on, Corell. You know me. We've been to hell and back. Sure, I've done some shady stuff since the war, but... really? But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed, leaving the quarantine zone.
Technically, yes, but we weren't scavenging.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found those items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXP-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please, tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
Stop! You can't throw shit!
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need
Come here.
tech. More than we need some stupid
Come here.
That farm animal could be a class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide the llama.
What? What about my stuff?
Rocket, I know Corell. I'm pretty sure I can get her to go easy on us about the tech, but a potential biohazard? Man, I'm good, but I'm not that good.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop at the time. The point is, we were close. You just have to trust me. I am Groot. And that would be your boarding party.
Silence, prisoner.
What's wrong?
There has no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
No.
Rocket!
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus. Last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
It was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? If I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. There goes Plan B. No need, Plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoner.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold. You know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business. We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space. There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no kid should be.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Uh-huh. Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes! No faith energy, no power. No power. No containment.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
Flark is a Grand Unifier.
Grand Unifier Raker. Leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone. Looking for God.
All right, pirates. Let's go.
Caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait,
just to be super clear on the mom.
Hold on! Quill!
I pressed triangle. I did. I pressed triangle. 100%. Am I supposed to tap it? It's taking awfully long to load again. There we go.
Hold on! Quill!
What? I'm tapping triangle. See? I pressed it too soon. That's so stupid. Hey! What did I say about throwing shit? Huh? You don't listen. What are they gonna do with you in school? How are you gonna go to school if you don't listen? Huh? You have to press it at the when the thing goes in the thing. Okay. Don't hit me with that.
Nova girl.
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can.
Hold on. This side. Get boots. That gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This isn't weird at all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
Whoa!
Now take these handcuffs off.
Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need
Is
to
that
get
my
out of here.
kid?
There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Yeah, Nikki?
Whoa.
Just stay
I
close.
knew there was something wrong about that church. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Ooh, camera.
Oh man, this is bad.
Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec.
You know, I could probably help with the door if we undid these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner. And I got this.
Obviously.
Thank you.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
You sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here. As senior officer,
A senior? Don't you mean only?
Same thing.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
I saved her life and she won't take the handcuffs off.
This way.
Are we going up? Back toward the others?
There's enough.
Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots will be right now.
Okay, I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Yes! Got it! We're here! Woo!
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead. One of them actually seems really active.
That's probably Rocket.
Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flart! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just let everyone easy does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
Look, there's the adult in the room.
Adult isn't exactly how my mom described you.
How did Corell... Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just it. I know all the bots around here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
You gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean, it's cool. Their personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way.
Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about me.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
Ready?
Okay, you'd think this would get easier.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war.
She was.
What you doing, baby?
A real spitfire.
What you doing, Rocco?
And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kind of know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep, that's her.
Are you sure this is the quickest way to the brig?
I thought you didn't want to go to the brig.
Okay.
Just trust me. I want to show you something.
I have a feeling it's she's gonna
This
end
way.
up being my
It's
daughter
a dead
or
end.
something.
Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly.
Even if it's not my real
This
daughter.
is an attempt to escape your mom's ship. I really need to know. because I
Still
may or may
forming
not be
some
super
kind of bond.
interested. Just really need to make
Right,
sure it
Rocco?
doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No, no.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No, no. This
Pick
is
up all the
cool.
shit.
It's like your secret hideout, right? Definitely prefer this to the
I saw
brig.
this out of the
We're
corner of
not
my eye.
safe. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time. Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy. Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm
Hey.
almost done.
Don't do that.
Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like, if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up. Because the truth is, I wasn't exactly supposed to.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corell knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, thanks. But ideally, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So I never saw you?
Exactly! Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but that's it.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad. Running around with criminals.
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child. Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that Churchman shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
The Nova Corps outfits are pretty badass.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well, and you have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me. Mom!
You know, this reminds me of the last time I was stuck in an elevator. I was with this Shi'ar girl, and she was...
Ew! What is wrong with you?
She was a lovely person.
Please, keep it out of here.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh, wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps
I
bypassing
win her
security.
over.
Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
What?
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hacked them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep bop boop, boop boop beep.
I told him it was restricted.
That doesn't explain the falsified orders.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security staff have been sleeping on the job. All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
Now I can escape. She gave me something.
30 cycles.
Was it?
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone.
What's in your mouth?
Missing kid.
Hold on.
I have no idea.
Chewy.
Yeah, you can't eat these.
I can't believe you still have
Look what he
them.
had in his mouth.
Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000
Big no-no.
cycles,
No, you can't eat
though. You
these.
can keep him if you want.
It's plastic.
He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job.
He's sticking his tongue out. He's looking for him. No.
You now have a dog.
No.
Mm. 12-year-old daughter you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first.
Stop.
But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same.
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 7,000 units? In 3 cycles?
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. Here, I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a disturbing amount of prohibited tech lying around your ship.
Well, that's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
No, come on, when have I ever? You won't regret it.
Chewbacca! 80 music plays. I don't hear any
3
music.
cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship. And you will
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 7,000 units is a small price.
7,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay. So
What you
we gotta
doing?
find. Do we have a Nova tracking thing?
That's
on our
Daddy's
ship that's gonna
wallet.
Shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot.
In here.
Guys, we're supposed to be a team.
Hey.
All we need to do
He's
is figure out how
taking the
broke
money
we
out of
are
my
and
wallet.
In
follow the
watching with
plan.
no sounds.
So check your quarters.
Oh, no
Check between the
sound?
cells.
Now you got...
Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units,
Why'd you
lying
give me
around,
this,
grab 'em.
Rocco?
I'll do the same in my quarters.
Pat's mom is P.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops.
Give me that.
They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
No! Let's go for the bank card!
He said that's for mommy.
Here, here's a
Come
dollar.
bring it to mommy, baby.
What's that supposed to mean?
It
He
is
has a
common
buck.
knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology.
You got a buck?
units.
You got a buck? What are you gonna do with that?
I ain't a hoarder, nor a rodent.
What are you gonna do with that dollar?
Stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the DAS quarantine zone access code.
Likely story.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I intend to.
Look at the detail. This game, man.
Open this door. I know you are in there, sentient tree.
So are you?
You cannot hide behind this door forever.
Drax, let it go. Nobody's stashing units.
We shall see.
Thanks for telling him. So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to be fine.
Remember that time on Conlar with the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Hume butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in.
I had things under control, mostly.
Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador.
Okay.
You got a
sorry.
dollar?
I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's.
He gave it to me.
Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend.
You could have
Admit
it.
You like being a guardian of the galaxy.
He knows that people just give it to each other. You know, that's all they know.
Keeping the Milano as collateral.
Oh, you give me money?
Never agreed to that.
Yeah, that's what happens. We give each other money.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
Hey!
You better.
No! That's the money goblin. Get her!
Shout out to my lurkers, chatters, new follows and subs.
If you want to make it up to me, find a way to pay this flarkin' fine.
Mommy try to get your money? Attract enemy drops.
Hey ha ha ha.
That was funny. Glide around targets. Yeah, air glide.
On it, and finished.
Thank you. Here you go. Or I could do both.
And voila!
Thank you. Here, sir. $1.
Now that that's done, can we get a move on, Jelly Legs?
Nice.
Guys, don't forget to close the fridge.
Sure thing, Mom Lord.
Why does this thing look so sick?
I don't go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a
He
toy.
keeps giving me the money.
I don't snore that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? It kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Yes, right, of course, a spinal control thingy.
Back on Half-World, Kree scientists use these to keep us...
How about
super soldiers in
$2?
line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. What exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh, Rocket, I had no idea. I mean, I knew the Kree Empire was desperate, but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting.
Okay. Let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Are you 100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk.
Now we fold it.
How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
Or not a raccoon?
You gotta understand.
Money.
She was afraid of him, and the control
That's
unit
money.
made sure we stayed in line, that I stayed in line.
Oh, that sounds awful. I can't imagine.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab.
Well, we didn't know. What I
Thank you.
was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Oh, Rocket.
Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right? And that thing?
I have one, you have one.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
He's like crumpling it and trying to do all this stuff to it, but it won't like be. What's up with this freaky llama? It's dancing to the music that I can't hear because of copyright.
Whew! Smells like llama breath.
What did opening that do? So everyone should be in their room. So that pink slime is to, I guess, trap everything.
Retreat to open this door. I am certain that the rodent has hidden a stash of units within the latrine. He must have asked his well-meaning...
Check on him and tell you if he's doing anything weird.
Acceptable.
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute?
What are you doing with the money there, buddy?
Is that my toothbrush? Great. Now I need a new toothbrush.
Any units I uncover will go directly to you. I am unsure the others will do the same.
So, you're taking the whole finding units thing pretty seriously.
It is a serious matter.
Yeah, I totally get it. We're all afraid of going back to prison.
I am not afraid of going back to prison.
Oh, good. Because I'm not either, mostly.
In the kiln, I was surrounded by criminals, murderers, and thieves. They taught me a harsh lesson. Assassins and bounty hunters cannot be trusted.
Okay. Wow. Do you think maybe you're calling the kettle black?
I have not mentioned kitchenware.
It's an Earth thing. What I mean is, you're a convicted mass murderer. I used to be a pirate. We're not exactly upstanding citizens.
You and I honor our word. I cannot say the same for the others.
You could be wrong, Drax. You won't know until you give them a chance.
We will see.
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to not.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes. Mostly I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
Every time I see him he looks like he's gonna chuck that phone at the screen, lol.
Groot,
Ah.
are you done in there?
No, he's
Could use some input. What do you mean?
Well,
he's just playing with the money now.
Stray units in here.
Give me that. That's my money.
Really?
That's my money.
37 units?
Thank you. And that one.
Appear to be 6,000.
I need that one too.
63 units.
I need my money. I need my money.
Keep our ship.
I know.
No,
Really
mine.
Need a plan.
Reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang.
I think him going to his school meeting alone tomorrow.
Like, what about selling Gamora's crate?
Why?
What? Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing. Just holding out on us.
I get all the dollars.
Team's in trouble.
Oh my god.
To make no sacrifice.
I will sacrifice your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains of Kakahan.
Guys, I think we should hear out Groot for once.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It's brilliant.
Yes, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster.
You're so happy you got
He's not.
money.
He's the sweetest, most...
Huh?
So happy
No,
with
you
money.
don't.
Oh, yeah.
This ain't something you can pretend.
Oh.
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster. Oh, guys.
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He's cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage.
He's putting it in there.
Maybe he's seen you do that.
Really? How great.
How are you okay with this?
'Cause
He
I
put the
know
money
what
in
I
mommy's
am,
bra.
And I know what he ain't.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well...
He did?
I vote for not.
No way.
I also vote for the
We just said
creepy
one,
beast.
too. 1, 2.
Two votes each.
You put the mommy in money's bra?
Mommy and Mommy's bra. You mean money and Mommy's bra?
Well, I think Groot's more convincing in the traditional monster sense. Groot, buddy, first of all, thank you.
That's
And
the
second of all,
mommy
I
purse?
want you to know we're gonna bust you out of there right
Put
after.
it in my mommy purse.
Yeah, mommy purse.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a
Oh
monster.
God, I love you, you little cocksack. That's what he
Wait, why does it...
We're not
It's
seriously
called...
Feel
flying
free
in.
to help Peps reach his dreams.
the name of a
Emoji
virus.
glowing star URL.
To the temperament of its ruler.
I don't like the
That's
name of
not
this
how-
virus.
Well, he has it.
It's basically saying
Anyways, I'm sure it
cocksucker.
looks worse than it is.
You're saying cocksaki instead. He locked mommy out.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Did it.
No. He shut the door and he jumped on the bed with his money.
Flying the wrong way.
And he's putting it in his shirt now.
Relax, just one.
Rocco, you put the money under your shirt?
Just mid.
Hey ha ha ha.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can sort things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope.
He's stuffing his shirt.
Next time, I'm flying.
Get him off the screen.
Nope.
He'll be fine.
Oh, it's a delayed.
You get all gloomy right
Listen.
now. Don't help.
Because you're
Close the
constantly
fridge.
complaining, Des.
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
It's funny.
Happy? No, we should not go. We got it. It's different.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
Now we have to be careful what we do and say, because he's gonna copy everything we do.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
I hate rain
This
too.
castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing.
Chai, you gotta come here and look at this kid.
In fact, you ain't sure. Don't vote so good.
Ew.
You have to see what he's doing.
Ouch. Hey, is my jacket all right?
Show mommy.
Got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun.
Oh, you're acting out the
Keep
movie.
hiking, Trev.
That's just a fancy word for walking.
Come on, at least you won't be bored. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. You must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed.
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor.
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady. Lady Hellbender's an...
That was way too close.
Well played, Lady Hellbender.
She said asshole while the lightning
So we're
struck.
still doing this? Yes!
You doing spins? Whoa! Spinny, spinny!
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice.
Hey, what are
Be
you
a part of
doing?
my Discord community by clicking this link, URL.
That is a terrible suggestion.
So close!
Okay.
we should have gone to Mako 4.
Hey, check out the old Resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Not sure. But it ain't moving now.
I would be wary, Rodent.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little...
It's not alone. Get ready.
I hate fighting lazy alien work. Couldn't they...
What are these things? They are amorphous garments.
Try to stab me, will ya?
Time to stab back.
Glad we can entertain you.
We throw at it.
Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender. It's the task for it.
Another gelatinoid obliterated. Stay away from its sharp edges. Down on those
Bombs away, Rocket! My blows bounce off.
He's all cracked out on ice pops. Laughing.
Yeah.
Let's end it!
The jelly is charging. Die with honor.
He's like yeah.
Yeah. He loves it.
Glad we can entertain you. Look, Jiggly and Deadly. What gives?
I don't know, but cutting into them is pretty. You don't stand a chance.
Meet your maker.
This is the local fauna.
Their locomotion is mesmerized. My hands are filled with jelly, yet the creature lives.
Right, toss it.
We got this.
Tie him down.
Watch it. Fight.
Think these jiggle cubes go to Jiggly heaven?
We did it!
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are
Pick
not
up all
but
that shit.
They sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
There's a trail going through the jungle. Try to find a way up.
Brittle material.
All else fails, shoot stuff. Or it's the lip. Think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you can pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodents would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
I'll continue ripping it apart.
No. I think we're good.
Thank you. Oh, what's this?
This mud is getting
Found a
all
piece of
over my
plastic.
fur.
Feel free to join me up above.
Okay, this is not currency.
No, not really.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
There they are. Wing controls.
Need your expert skills again, Rocket.
Oh, you're trying to put the money back in my wallet? Good. Okay. Here. Put the money in.
I ain't seen one of these fly swatters in years.
No, don't take it out.
Peter Quill is
Put it in there. Put it in.
Dilly dally. I'm thinking.
Anyone else hear something?
Here, put the money in. Put the money in.
Stomach.
My stomach would bellow like a wild beast. I am not hungry.
No, that's not how he did it. No! This is how. Look. No, Rocco, look. You gotta put it in perfect. Like this. Oh, God.
What's a resistance ship doing all the way out here anyway?
It's doing nothing. It's clearly crashed.
I mean, what was it?
Put the money
I
in.
don't think the war made it all the way out here.
The war was everywhere.
Okay.
You ever fly one of these things, Gamora?
No doubt she shot them down.
I fought the Chitauri, same as you. And yes, I flew one. Along with 2 other ships for the Resistance.
Wasn't Rocket supposed to... Oh, I have to tell him.
That wind control panel's all yours. It still works.
Great.
Knock,
Everyone
knock.
watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
Don't sound like no lady either.
What happened?
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay.
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this?
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good, yes. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us it'll jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Mm-hmm.
This is further proof that we are not welcome.
Turn back every time we ain't wanted.
What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
Drax, think this is a sign from Lady Hellbender?
We are clearly not wanted on this planet.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience with her, we will have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
Not your description. We all know which harlot spawned her first.
What about her sister Nebula?
I forgot about the blue harlot spawn.
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That too. Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Seriously? Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside
was Lady Hellbender's fortress.
That doesn't mean take everything out.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
What's the weirdest monster you guys have seen?
I once saw a brood transformed Regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
You could fit a lot of teeth into a head that big.
No idea.
I think he likes the idea that he could crumple up the money and it's still like intact.
Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable fridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
Thank you.
Put me down.
We're not throwing rockets.
Very well.
You sons of forking dogs.
How will we cross?
Look around. We'll find another way.
What?
Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch it.
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree? Taller than Groot.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet?
They're made of rock.
Thanks. I mean, maybe this is why Hellbent is so hard to
It would be easier to throw the rodent.
No, it would not. What if he breaks a leg?
We still have 3.
No one's throwing rocks.
No, you gotta make it. You gotta. No, you gotta do it like this.
Do not be so sure.
You gotta do it like this. Give me the wallet. Watch. You put it in like this. Like that. Oh, that was just to get components. Don't throw it! You don't throw it, bro. What do you need me for? Thanks. There we go.
Yeah, it's fine. Just leave it.
What's your problem?
My problem is meathead trying to huck me over a cliff.
You are overreacting. I did not throw you.
Quill stop you.
There should be no problem.
I'm watching you. You Cataphian psychopath.
How do I get over there? Rocco, what? You want your veggie straw? Stupid recorder.
do. Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right. Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism. A miracle it's still standing in these storms. Drax, think you can topple this?
I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
All right. Let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk. Great place to leave us alone.
Hear that?
Brace up, people.
Incoming!
Yes, I know we're in a fight.
These things would have come in handy a second ago.
I don't think that I'd let you ride them over the ravine. Heads up!
This one is primed for punishment!
Let's make him feel it!
Oh, I could have done a finisher move.
Bro, they're like flying ticks!
A tick is a measurement of time, Peter Quill. I will face all of Lady Hellbender's needs.
Don't forget, we're selling one of those things. Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
You really got time to be admiring the scenery?
Stop the sword, Groot! Make them hurt, Gamora!
Like a hot knife.
We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender.
Drax! I'm not calling you back,
inferior
but...
creatures. You're
Destroyed. The fighting is a lot of fun,
I'm
actually.
feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why are we...
Fan the hammer. Unleash rapid fire blaster shots. Oh yeah.
Sure, this is
Hey!
the way.
Statues here didn't walk.
Oh. Oops. Alright, so what do I...
Surprise, surprise. Another statue.
I'll take weird statues over weird monsters any day.
You're in the business of selling monsters, Peter Quill, not statues.
Yeah? I'm also in the business of not getting killed. Kind of a side thing I got going.
Groot. Vines are your thing, right?
He says he asked already. They don't know the way.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't. No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Seknarf 9.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
A dozen ships. Or 1 Chitauri infantry.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope.
Now what's the hold up?
Fear. No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Just go.
No, you just go.
That's like a dragon. I could see it.
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
I'm playing.
See, it's fine.
It's like mad at me for not moving the joystick.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
Keeping me on my A
Many
game.
better ways to kill someone.
So I say 20 minutes. I get lunch, take a break. See that monster? I knew it.
Groot says there's something down there. Monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yup, definitely saw the
No! Oh my god. Not bad. Pretty much, just gotta load back on.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, we are not alone here.
I got it.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Ice?
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A Demogorgon?
A monster.
Yo, we fucked that thing up so easy.
Finish the battle.
Come on. Bring it.
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
Stumpy.
Between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down contraption.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
No, the poor weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Will you stop calling it that? Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here. Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters. It's all yours.
Yeah, but how do I use it?
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
Hey, Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan?
I agree. Part of the ship's still functional.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with the fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodents' lives.
See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. All right.
Oh!
Kick it upward.
You need a napkin? Here. Wipe your hand. You got slimy hand?
Surprised this thing hasn't been picked clean for salvage.
This planet is no
Okay.
place to carry.
All good.
Got a point. Hard enough to land here, let alone scour the surface for scrap.
You're not allowed to drink that. Shit.
Yeah, this looks good.
Will do.
That's Daddy's book.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
We got it, Drax.
Here looks good.
This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular. Do you even know where to put it?
I have merely followed our leader's directions.
Right about there.
I am on my way.
He's looking at the Fallout 3 strategy guide now. You love it?
I wouldn't bring it up.
What next, Peter Quill?
Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories.
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team Drax's commitment to safety.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's got bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill!
You like that book?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, slimy.
Guys. You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us some rope.
Yeah, it fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Groot! Grow some vines, goddamn.
Quill?
What did you just do?
Sorcery.
So cold. Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My glasses, I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scut like this. Just, come on, dude.
Leave the guns alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
Sorcery.
Here we go again.
Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill. Groot says these things are a pain to tie down. Folks have a lot of pain for such a weird little thing.
What happened?
Did we fall into the source of the gelatinous creature? Stay away from its sharp edges!
These are like hospital food!
No doubt they taste horrible.
You want me to put this shirt on?
close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding.
Come on.
Give that man a gold star.
Oh, you threw down on.
Figure out how to
Okay.
make it climbable.
Stars
Okay.
are made of hydrogen, not gold. The planetary.
Go. No, don't throw. Start throwing shit over. You want? I don't get it. You want this shirt?
Wonder if we can get anything to pop out of the side of that wreck.
You can't fit in this.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
Barely any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out.
It would give us some steps to climb. Worth a shot.
You're not hitting Daddy with the T-shirt. You're out of your mind.
Come on, Quill. Let me get a look at them guns.
No.
Just scan the ship already.
I'm sorry, but you can't.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try.
There's a little hole there.
It is more stubborn than expected. Possible. It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for a while longer?
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
You've got to find a way to lock it in place.
I cannot hold it forever! Why will you not yield?
Because it's attached to a recoily thing.
You're sure that's the term for it?
Yes.
Drax, can you try again? Rocket, you could fit through that hole. Maybe hack something from the inside to make a step.
Succumb to me, fiendish machine!
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out.
Why do you want to hurt me?
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted
You
to
love
see
that
the
shirt?
inside of these bug bombers. Fine.
You're not gonna fit.
Oh, what reeks in here?
You made that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute a little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... Nope. You know what? Mark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on. Think about all the booby traps.
You don't want it?
Well, you could have given it back to me. I was eating it.
He wants to put that shirt on.
How was it?
Rocket,
Good.
you okay?
Tastes like a Reese's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Dry now, too.
In 10 minutes, I'm gonna take a break. What? Ugh. He wants something.
What do you want? Chocolate?
I think I know what it is. Look. Now what? Thought he wanted to go to the PARK. I guess he just... Maybe he's thirsty? Yeah, there's nothing in his drinky thing.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giant. That is not a happy monster.
Oh, man. Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push Muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours!
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing Rocket.
Ridiculous. You were holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
This be a lesson to you.
I'll never throw a rocket.
Knock it off, guys. We're supposed to be professionals. We're better than this.
I'm not.
Letting a measly Chitauri installation stop our progress is
I
unprofessional.
think he was thirsty, babe.
Stop wasting time arguing.
Oh.
We'll find another way across.
Oh. Oh. Why do you keep locking my... You better open that door.
If we can't get across it, maybe we can go around it.
Looking for cracks, caves, or crevices, people.
I feel like I've heard you say that before, but in a different context.
The fortress is this way, Peter Quill.
I know, I'm just doing some exploring.
Ain't we done enough of that already?
Sometimes dead is better. You got fruit snacks? Thank you everyone that came by. Appreciate it.
Lady Hellbender.
Let me guess. He would have laid over the ravine and let us walk across on her back.
I was going to explain that she would have thrown the woodland creature.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Oh. Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid. Ugh.
Where is it coming from?
Yep, definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is disturbing.
So did you want to water the lawn for 3 hours?
Yes, it needs water.
You know how much water that is?
Okay, that's kind of weird.
Can you just turn it off for me? Thank you.
Anybody?
The water bill is gonna be crazy. $500 bucks.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage?
Bullshit. Don't give me that shit.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
More water comes out from doing dishes, flushing the toilet, taking a shower.
Monster food?
The cage.
And since I didn't take a shower for the last 3 days, it kind of translates into the sprinkler thing.
Good thing I turned it off 20 minutes after you turned it on because I knew you would forget.
Oh, so you're lying and trying to stress me out for no reason. Cool.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that works so
I didn't
well
believe it
last
anyway.
time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally,
Hey ha 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 ha.
guarantees my safety as leader.
Whatever you were trying to do by telling me that is stupid.
Stumpy's back!
Gotta keep the chat spicy.
There's no one... You're not wrong there. That definitely got me going a little bit.
Marketing genius.
No, we don't need... I'm dying! No!
Its weakness is exposed. How is he still standing?
Die, bitch. Everyone attack! Get his tail!
Well struck! That tail will no longer be a problem!
Groot him!
Guys, huddle up!
Huddle up! We don't even need to huddle up.
I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic. My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram! Say the word, Peter Quill!
Kind of sounds like Billy Crystal, right? Groot? I mean, Rocket?
How long have you been streaming?
Whoa, guys!
Almost 3 hours.
Keep tossing around? Are we a team, or should we just throw each other's lives away? Because the only thing that matters here is that we knock them out together. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill! Bring it on! Time the...
Now you need to put in 2 more.
I can't believe these things hold a grudge!
Oh, it's pissing somebody off!
Get her!
Make like a tree! Classic Gamora!
Never seen Peter! Can your eyes get through that?
Freeze the bitch!
Might sting more than blasters!
Oh, it's got another health bar! Get her! Oh!
Follow me on Twitch. URL.
Nice try!
This isn't a dog show, Jack! They're trying to eat us!
It's down! Get it! Boom, baby! Tackle its ass! Oh! Oh!
Come to me, beast!
Got him.
You are coming with me.
2 more.
We better hurry.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking
If you enjoy the stream, you can tip Johnny Peps using this link URL.
Stinky slime tunnel part.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with you.
Yeah, really great speech.
No!
No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
Groot says we should check things out over here.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other
Would
side.
you put
of
all the
this cliff.
fruit snacks in your mouth at once? How many fruit snacks you got in your mouth?
When are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
Look at his
Years
cheeks!
of special training to operate these things.
I died.
Years of jet boot lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did. Who stole them.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the monster queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean, we're running a business here.
We need to make a profit this time.
Hey, well, better not forget what we talked about earlier. It's nothing.
Don't worry, Rocket.
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
Rock, I'll chew you. That space whale followed us.
Zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
Ugh. We just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid claw monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does. I'm wet.
Let's just get this done.
I didn't know climbing. The weirdest things cut off the speech.
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin Infinity Bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing was looking like you mean business.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
Drax, we're doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is
I
the
am
one
not being stubborn. I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself.
I hope Lady Hellbender is as gullible as you expect she is.
You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style, if I got it.
Drax. Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Ah, come on.
Don't look at me. I ain't pulling that big. Remember, buddy, menacing, like me, only bigger. I am Groot. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, here we go.
Alright. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Whoa, whoa. A little bit close.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
How come I don't get to fight those things? You don't even see them unless you do the camera thing. You would never see them. They're just down there. Interesting. That's a little boundary breaker for you.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we could sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
We're flashbacking. My head is itchy.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
Probably need a shower.
I'll be up in a sec, I promise. Right.
What didn't I look at last time?
Oh man, traveling through space must be amazing. I gotta beat Jamie's high score. This is embarrassing. Warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there.
My hair's a mess. Forgive me.
Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember. Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
I'm closing fridges. Ever since I was a lad.
So cool.
Rocco, be careful.
Well. Let's
Here, spit it out.
Come on.
You have too many.
Here's my cake.
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I'm so full.
Mom.
Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke.
What, I get punched? I have a black eye. Oh, Pac-Man cake. Awesome.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
I didn't get them all
Really
out.
handsome. I'm sure all the girls.
It's gonna affect the outcome of the game.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you I
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together. Don't you dare touch that dial.
The cake looks super professional. You sure you didn't buy it?
Save the flattery, Peter. Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
Boring.
I was trying to read the fridge notes.
I should make you clean
Signed
your room
and
before
served.
Please don't.
One day, I'll have to get down there and just throw everything in.
Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it. Hey, Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
I want a dog.
Will Dan and Andy
A
be
good
spending
dog,
the night?
though.
You can all help me with the yard work in the morning.
I knew there had to be a catch. Oh, crap. I'm gonna miss Knight Rider. Guess I'll just have to wait for the rerun. Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
What is that, Stratego? Or Risk? House is well done.
I know the real reason you don't want to finish our game.
Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
They didn't even have to make this room. They could have just kept the door closed or whatever.
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent. Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie. Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real? Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad. Sure, it'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet.
The old grandfather clock.
I miss him so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home.
I miss Grandma.
Even in winter.
Great Grandma.
Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it.
Oh, you can see outside. Oh, we live in the farm country. What's wrong, little baby boy? I love you.
At last.
Huh? We have arrived at the Monster King's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. As I was saying, you don't trust me, Rocket?
With Groot? Flark no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
Better than black and blue.
Try it, lady. I got 12,000 volts with your name on it.
I'm sure you make a great point, Gamora, but I gotta go with Rocket. For reasons.
Ha! Eat scut, Woberry.
And I mean, I know what I'm agreeing to, but just for everyone else, can you explain that again?
After we sneak back in and use my tracking device to find him and bust him out.
Name? Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that? What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature, last of his kind, and all-around swell guy.
Looks like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a nice day.
Officer?
Whatever.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. You should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
It's a Flarkin army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen Morthos tamed. I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah, like she's got a bunch of ships to take her old monster mash on tour.
I stand corrected. Those ain't here.
Oh, come on. Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not know. Not chase across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you flarkin' kidding me? Look at this place! It'll take forever to find fruit after we sell them.
Peter Quill expects you to use your insect device.
What's the matter, Rocket?
Relax, Rocket. We've got your tracker thing, right?
Don't exactly draw us a map, Quill. It's more like a hot-warm sort of thing.
You mean hot-cold, right?
What?
Kaleran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Oh,
a woman with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements. I am humbled by my queen's competence.
Spare me your empty platitudes.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not play me for a fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured Atara Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
Bring in the next cellar, and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. Such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
But unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
Just for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it's the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
No? What do you mean, no?
I mean...
Rocket Drax has this.
Name your terms, then.
15,000. And you stay.
Whoa, you want to buy Drax?
Not buy. Invest. I could use a warrior like you at my side.
I have other commitments.
Shame. We could have had such fun together. 12,000 for the Flora Colossus, then.
12,000 is not
that bad for a
Yo. What up,
deal.
Peps?
What
Emoji
up,
victory hand, light skin tone.
Schmitty, what's up? Playing Guardians today. I'm a Marvel fanboy. My son's jumping off the table. Oh, we got money. We had to sell our fucking teammate though.
There is nothing wrong with being a fanboy.
Yeah, this is
No, of
great.
course not. I have a whole Discord channel dedicated to Marvel Universe and DC Universe. Rocco, you better stop jumping. You're gonna get hurt. How's work, man?
No, of course I will. I'll call you. You guys were supposed to wait for me. You took too long. I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Seknarfian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new editions pen.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady
Your shorts are falling down.
So that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
You need to get. You need a chain.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. My best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few Scud Knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it.
Whoa, hey, we are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
No, just rob her.
If we do things
Be
right
careful!
and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser. Drax,
Kids.
what part of quiet don't you understand?
That is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing! Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. Don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us. Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party. It was like this with the Ravagers, too. It was a real work hard.
Rocco, don't start throwing that.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
You know the rules. We don't throw cars.
Once we ditch this place, I'll show you guys a
festive head were worthy of this celebration.
Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know,
leap our way across the chasm.
Quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when you pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have sold Drax. Maybe next time we're in a bind, we can auction off a date with Drax.
I've been through worse hell for a lot less money. So I can't complain. How's the staycation?
Staycation is great.
Her affections were sought after.
Wish I had a little bit more money, but
Crap! Flark! They're here for the tree. Large Lady Hellbender.
Well,
I had to fix my suits because I'm going into the new job fresh. So I got my suits fixed.
Nothing better than Karen videos.
Yeah, Karen's in the Wild. It's a good YouTube channel. I think I've watched every single video. I wish I had a little bit more money so I could buy sneakers and...
I'm hooked on crazy Korans.
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of...
I mean, buy dress shoes. I need to buy dress shoes.
Trust me, this baby's paid for itself.
Don't worry, babe. It will be a good Christmas this year.
Remember that time
Yeah.
on Sarah? Remember no such time.
Before your days, Muscles. Will got caught stealing eggs from this place in Sakaar.
Why am I not surprised?
My doodad led me straight to him, hiding in a spike hatchery. I was not hiding. Yes, you were. Admit it.
Feel free to help Peps reach his dreams. Emoji glowing star URL.
Do your magic, Rocket.
It is not magic.
Yeah, everything's gonna be alright.
My tech bumpers, it's gonna pop this door and it'll find
I think I'm gonna ask my second job for a check, but I also have to do something for him that I forgot to do.
Am I good?
Tracker says... come on, you skaggy.
I knew that thing was junk.
We saw him take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Lottie does probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
Sorry.
The Sicknarfian night air is refreshing.
Smells like eggs.
Burnt hair.
If we can't find a switch, maybe we can get access to the circuitry itself. Can't you just do that
What?
puppy thing and get up there, Gamora?
Even I've got my limits.
What is your maximum altitude?
Less than that.
I'm being
Give her the old
pulled.
laser eyes, Quill. See if you can spot a power source or something.
He needs diapers.
Maybe there's some stairs.
Going outside, right?
There are several stairs.
I mean stairs down to Groot.
There's a perfectly good elevator.
It's not perfectly good if we can't get it working.
We better
Oh
get it.
yeah. You got cocksucky.
You're a cocksucker. Come here.
Well, we already spread it yesterday. He probably got it yesterday. Oh no, the day before, yeah.
Come on, buddy. Do something.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just, Groot ain't moving or nothing.
Perhaps he is asleep.
He's probably just in a cage.
Just in a cage? Quill, you better be making some progress.
Drax, think you could lift this thing?
Easily. What do you want me to do?
My
with
leg
it?
is
Still working on that.
itchy.
You sure that tracker is fixed?
I told you, it ain't broke.
I don't like our whole plan relying on some trinket.
Well, unless you're hiding a map inside that jumpsuit, it's the best we got.
Take it away, Drax.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
All right, Drax. Try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there. Think you could have made more noise with that?
Of course. But you did not ask.
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
Here?
Done.
Cool. Whoops. Must be setting our soothing sounds, volume 2.
I believe those are monster mating calls.
Okay, that's a little freaky. Switch this.
Done.
This one.
Follow me on Twitch. URL.
Okay, here. And here.
Got it.
Switch this.
Here?
We've got company!
Is killing permitted now, Peter Quill?
Yes, now! Kill them now!
Oh! Ah! What do you think? You close the door, knock on it, and someone will appear? Who's in there? Babe, how long does he
Why
have
do
to...
you have a link to follow you on Twitch during your Twitch streams? Does it work?
Okay, so the reason why I have a link to follow me on Twitch
We just gotta find the controls.
Lady Lottie does.
is because
Fancy chair up there.
I stream through the PlayStation
Hellbender
4.
used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be.
I stream through the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 4 live. Yeah, now what'd you do? You hit yourself in the head. I told you, don't throw that. And what'd you do? You almost knocked yourself out. When you click on the game Guardians of the Galaxy and you click on live broadcasts, it shows you a bunch of live broadcasts of the game, but it doesn't tell you if it's from Twitch or YouTube or whatever. And you'll see that, and people will be watching you through PlayStation, and they won't know that you're on Twitch at all. And so I was getting people following me on PlayStation 4. Like following me and adding me as friends because they saw me on PS Live. And that I just put that in there to help
A way of activating them from
people
ground level.
know that I'm playing on Twitch.
Maybe there's some stairs.
We can't find a switch. Maybe we can get access to the circuitry itself. Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack. All right, Drax. Try to clear that rubble. At once. Let's see what's hiding back there.
So I gotta do it in a way that doesn't
Made more
open
noise with that?
Of course.
that.
Did not ask. The Signarfian night air is refreshing.
Smells like eggs.
burnt hair.
Indeed.
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which jump.
I figured there was a reason. Just couldn't he think of what it could be? Makes sense.
Whoops. Must be Segnar Soothing Sounds, Volume 2.
I believe those are monster mating calls.
Okay, that's a little freaky.
These ground wires are just tied together. Lucky I don't get
I feel like it's gonna open that gate no matter what.
You'll be unable to retrieve your corpse.
You're all hard, Drax.
Switch this.
Done.
What's it like in there, Rocket?
Cramped and dusty. Smells like wet fur.
That is the smell.
I know it's
This one.
Be a part of my Discord community by clicking this link URL.
Well, maybe stop making me power the wrong things.
Oh, here.
Yep.
Rocky, did that work?
It's half powered, but I don't got enough juice to flip the circuit yet. There's got to be a second node.
Okay. Okay, here. And here.
Got it.
Switch this.
Done. The primary and secondary relays are connected. It's our nukes. What?
Hey! We've got company! Is killing permitted now, Peter Quill?
Yes, now! Kill them now!
Lay on the hurt! Prepare for pain!
Cut to the chase! One less peon working for Hellbender.
I'm getting messed up. No!
Lights out.
Now that's the good stuff.
Get him!
Freeze me! He's down! Light him up!
You need to cool off.
This has got my name on it.
Yes!
Whole army to go.
Nice work, Peter.
So I was getting one-shotted before.
Not ideal.
Hey, no witnesses, no problem.
Maybe Hellbender won't miss them. This
What the flark was that?
just a little slip. No big deal.
For all we know, you may have just reconfigured the entire fortress.
Probably just lowered a height a bit or something. Oh, here.
Yep.
There. Keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
Better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
Of course it'll work.
They're digging up the concrete again. Shut. They're digging up the concrete again. Yo, they've been doing work in front of our neighbors. They keep digging up the concrete and fucking with stuff under the ground.
WTF is he doing?
Do you see? He's got a fucking... He's hitting it with a sledgehammer.
Nailed it. That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Brood went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart.
call me sweetheart again.
Look, I'm sure they both lead to the same place.
Your voice does not convey certainty.
I'm mostly sure.
What?
I knew just looking at these goons. They couldn't handle their drink.
I'm not sure you should talk.
Why not?
Because I can drink more than your entire body weight.
So can I.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, just get on that with him.
I thought about signing up with the Ravagers for a bit.
What happened?
These guys are clearly bad at their job if they have to come back every other week and fix something.
It has been considerably less than
And they don't even give you any notice.
We had that one kink, but at least no one raised the alarm.
That's what you call a kink?
It'll be smooth sailing from
And they
here.
get paid so much.
Right on cue.
Well, if they're working during regular hours, they still get paid a lot. But if they work on the
So now I'm
weekend,
trapped in the driveway.
yeah, pretty much. I mean, you could ask them to move that thing.
Shout out to my lurkers, chatters, new follows and subs.
Groot's tracker just went dark. You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
The rodent has tiny padded feet.
You can't touch anyone or anything.
It certainly is not best that you simply cut their throats while they sleep.
I can't touch their feet, or
Yes, I'm sure.
I'll have to. The thing that sucks is the load times. Not getting caught. Stop. Stop.
Feel free to help Peps reach his dreams. Emoji glowing star.
Cut that out.
URL.
Says ice in it. Hold on, I gotta throw this out.
What's with this place and no railings? It's like they got the architect from the Death Star.
I am not familiar with that installation.
We should probably split up.
I am familiar with some of these creatures. Not as rare as I would have expected from Lady Hellbender's collection.
Never meet your heroes, Drax.
I found Groot.
him. Over here!
Groot! Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash.
Whoa! Hey! Let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back. I will breach the perimeter.
It's too thick.
It's too thick.
Who knew?
That's it. Just like the Arago drop, bud. On 3, 2... Oh, that dash witch stripped you down to your bark. You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but twinkle the toes.
Good to have you back, Groot. Now all we need is an exit.
Guess Groot knows the way.
Hey, wait up. What's going on? Say something.
You okay, Groot?
Shut it, Quill.
What did I do?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking Monster Queen has... I don't know.
Perhaps the tree has been bewitched.
Come on, talk to me, bud. What did that Bethune Flarka do to you?
Oh, crap.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You fools thought you'd cheat me and suffer no consequence.
Groot.
Oh, I was tricked by that little thing.
You thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus. You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
the worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, he kept your secret for almost an hour.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably? Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath.
I can work with that.
Dweller, feast upon them!
Let's see what you look like. Like Cthulhu.
Okay, that's
a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
Oh shit.
This thing could do with a few less arms.
This is a monster worthy.
Oh, I see.
Then we'll be legendary when we kill it. Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Oh, thanks, buddy. What does she feed this thing?
No doubt the flesh of its enemies.
Now, attack! Get back in there, Tiger! What? No!
Okay, so maybe this wasn't the best plan.
I don't think Coca-Cola is getting paid. This is how it's done.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Now, swing!
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms! Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
It's barely a scratch.
Payback time!
Danger close, Rocket!
Nice to meet you.
I am trying to destroy!
Call me one, Quill.
What? Pay for that! Go get them!
This lady's got anger issues.
You have no idea. Now, attack!
Ding-ding!
Ah!
It is
This
acceptable
problem
to ask for
comes
help,
with
Peter
big
Quill.
solutions. Thanks, Drax. Blitz him, Rocket.
Crush them!
I'm ready. Just find me an
I can't play. He keeps grabbing my hand.
Next time, you're on your own.
I thought I was a goner, man.
Rocco, what do you need? Why are you doing this? Go. Go! Go, go, go! You're free.
We're gonna get flattened if we don't deal with those arms.
Now, swing! Don't make this a habit! Curse you!
Prepare yourself, thief.
She sure knows how to hold a grudge!
It seems that legend holds true.
No! Not again!
And I still have like one spot of health.
All right, crowd control.
Don't forget about the big
How do I get health back?
Beware the spine protrusion.
You're welcome! Go, get them! Now, overwhelm them! Destroy them, mine!
What is next, Peter Quill? Ready to cut him
How
down
did
to
that hit
size,
me?
Gamora?
Bullshit.
Crush them! Now,
Let's
attack!
kick
God damn it!
What's next? Megan!
Nothing some water and fresh soil won't fix.
Sorry, bud. Hey! Groot says thanks, Quill. You don't know who you're messing with, lady.
Do not make me laugh!
Get back out there! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
She's still hiding behind someone else!
All right, we're making progress!
I'm almost starting to enjoy this.
Come on, just give me a shot!
If I can freeze it, you can slice it! I will enjoy this! The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
Yes!
Bless you! Go get them! Now, swing! Swarm them, my pet!
What flavor do you think that one was?
What's next, Peter? Rush them!
Shit.
Not gonna chop you down that easy. My great strength goes underutilized!
Destroy them, mine!
Been too long since I blew something up.
We're about to have more problems!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
Your words mean less than nothing.
Whose idea was it to make you sharp on the inside?
Beats me. It's dead now, though.
She's not gonna let this one go!
That's a problem for later!
Now, attack!
What are you going for?
What? No!
It's done.
Stick it to her, Groot! Like we don't have enough problems already! Pleasure!
What's a few more?
You're done! cut off all his arms!
Ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it? Go!
They could be useful!
Now, overwhelm them!
I am trying to destroy!
I would sooner use them against the beast!
Tear out their insides!
I don't think the two matter! Fight some
Guys, huddle up!
We're killing it out there, Quill.
You see the look on their faces when they see you rain down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a
I
bow.
know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But, if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me? Victory is ours!
Nice one, Peter!
Feel him?
Of course this thing spits molten cores! It's getting different!
Feel that heat, Guardian! Heads up!
I got all these toys. I'm just dying to use.
Destroy the cores to kill them!
Smash its insides. Just some general life advice. Get more than a boom balls.
What is next, Peter Quill?
We're about to have more problems!
Alright, last leg!
Let's shut that frickin' mob.
Your own weapon shall be your downfall!
Take revenge, sweet.
Tearing flesh from its bones appears to do nothing!
That thing must get killer heartburn!
Then let's give it some serious injection. Of course, this thing spits molten cores. I do not see why that was obvious.
It's nap time LOL.
The explosive could
No,
be
his phone
useful.
died.
Heads up!
Now is the time to strike!
Yeah! Slice and dice!
Mommy fixed it for you. So happy. What do you do here?
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
It was a ride. This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the? Guys, hold on!
fine guardians of the galaxy.
Why did she look familiar? I must have seen the actor and something.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree betrayed us. I do not speak tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot, you got a problem with me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge, mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back
What,
to
no
focusing
sound?
on being
Here.
broke.
It's weird. Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Carol, I really want to go.
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki's your mom around. I really need to talk to her.
Inside me. After we left, we went to the quarantine zone. I saw the board and fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something
Inside
else.
you?
I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom on?
And something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your start pants on. I'll go check the array.
She's the villain. She said she's inside me. She did something bad.
Look at what it did! It chewed everything to stuff!
Llama.
Fucking relax. It's just an array.
Just an array. Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flawed! I told you it was a mistake to keep that thing. But did you listen to me? Oh, no! We don't listen to Rocket! He just has to fix the freaking ship!
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the doc to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere who's got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova track cheap.
We cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thingy chewed the wires, Drax. It's probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet are on alert for us.
Moore's right, we made a promise. See if we can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the
The
fine.
game is really good so far.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
Sounds like Groot's got a toothy bastard under control.
This is the perfect time to.
Chewing through my ship! Or
It's the perfect time to chill and stop playing.
Tell me, rodent, would you have harmed the llama creature if the tree had not removed it?
You think? That thing's got it coming.
I would prefer if you refrained. I would prefer not to have to remove your arm.
What the? Why do you care about that llama now?
We have removed it from its natural habitat. We must now tend to its needs.
Yeah, as if. Hey, Groot! Is the Chew Devil trying to chew on anything down there? Good. Keep it that way. Starting to think maybe it's just what it eats, you know? Yeah, the QZ would have been an open buffet for something that eats wires.
Yo, how cool is it gonna be in the future when we all have spaceships and shit? Oh
You're
man.
right to be worried about the broken communications array, Rodent.
Can't wait.
Potential client might contact us and find our messaging system unavailable.
You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you?
I'm gonna stop.
Amanda said check your mailbox.
Lucky you. Lucky you. I can't even get my brother to show up for a poker game.
Bet our comms array wouldn't be all chewed up if we'd kept the llama in here. Looks sturdy enough. You sure it'll be okay in there? Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now. Make it fast, Quill. Still got that array to repair.
Hello, I am your internal voice-activated navigator. Call me Ivan.
Can we talk for a second?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk. What you said before Seknarf about me giving a lot to the team and you making it up to me. You mean it?
Every word.
Then how come when I tell you how to get out of this easy, you ditch my advice and you roll over for Nova Corps?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? She knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and, comets.
She navigates comets.
Sometimes. And Groot is our, special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid, too.
And Drax? What makes him so...
He's, tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the grumpy Flarkhole who does ship repairs.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? We done? Give me a tick. I'll be right there. Yes, thank you. No can do. Dream on, Quill. Doing, done. This work is worth more than your worth, Quill.
No, where's my bed? Dazzler. It's time to take a break. Let's see who else is playing this game. Not many. I'm right there on the top. Alright, let's keep it in the Marvel game mind frame here. We're gonna raid someone that's playing Avengers. It's a random. So this guy is playing Marvel's Avengers. Say what up. I'm gonna take a break and then I'll be back later tonight. We're either gonna continue to play Guardians or might play Elden Ring. Alright, see you guys soon. Bye.